Good morning, friends. uh, it shouldn't be morning. I mean, it's 1 in the afternoon. It shouldn't be morning for me, but it is morning for me. And I just woke up. I am tired. Well, not tired, but sniffly and snuffly and just, this horribleness. That is this weather. I had promised you yesterday that I would come back and play more, but I didn't, because Heimdall was playing. Heimdall was streaming Divinity Original Sin with Ghibli, so I decided that that's going to be a good placement. That's I'm gonna guess this is the one. As we're just looking at the dead corpses of the Cycloptics. Hey, pocket raptors that we killed yesterday. How are you today? Beautiful Sunday. Pocket raptors, is it beautiful? It's okay. It's doable. I mean, it's okay. So this is a very nice property. If you think about it, I wouldn't mind building my house over here. Put away our weapons. Hey, Bunky! Why did you rage quit, Pocket Raptors? There's no need to rage quit. If you can't kill the monsters, then just continue on with the main quest for a bit. And okay. Ash's tea party? No, I wanna go the expelled mage. Oh, you couldn't get on with controls?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, game, why are you starting to chop? There's no need for chopping. I'm guessing the panthers are the new cheetahs. Couldn't get on with the controls. Are you playing with a controller or keyboard and mouse? Oh, who are you?
Oh, new adventurers! Kindly welcome!
I'm sorry, who are you? Do you live here?
No. I'm merely brokering the unique opportunity to kill the creatures living in this garden.
So, it's not your house, not your garden. You don't live here. And you're trying to get some auras by selling me an opportunity to kill some creatures?
Exactly! You're smarter than you look. But are you stronger?
I was hired by the owners of this property to take care of this problem. You'll have to leave.
Don't let me stand in your way. Though, as a soldier of fortune, perhaps you'd be interested in my offer. I was offering a 2,000 reward to the man capable of clearing this garden before my hourglass runs empty.
What's the catch?
No catch, simply a 10 aura entry fee. As you can imagine, others have tried, but I have a good feeling about you.
Here's the auras. Don't grow too attached.
Brilliant! Let me open the gate to the garden.
Open faster. I will slice you, by the way, guy.
She's all yours. Good luck.
When's
I
the timer
think
start?
it.
Just walk on in. I'll take care of the rest.
I don't trust him one bit.
It's me.
Drink, you fool! There's no way. How can I beat the time? Wait, there's more and more coming? He's not very good at drinking potions, this guy. Oh, at least it was only 2 orange. 10 orange. How is one supposed to kill these guys? Time. That is my question. I was thinking, excuse me, that mage would be the fun class to play because you could like make all of those spells and stuff. And all of that stuff. It would be more fun to be a mage. I mean, sometimes I block instead of run, but most of the time I can run instead of block. As long as I pick a direction and then click the button. If I go first like this, then I will block like you have to be moving before you click the right button. Then everything is fine. I mean, I don't know how it is with mages or archers, like how easily it does one thing or the other, but you know, for me, that's how it works for the melee guy. Oh, I did. Okay, guy.
You're back. What happened?
I killed
Why
them.
didn't you tell me?
I don't understand.
Why didn't you open the gate when the timer stopped?
Because?
Because you thought I'd be dead, like the rest of your friends in there.
No, it's not like that. Well,
Open the fucking door to the house before I split you like a hair.
right away. Just don't kill me, please.
Just don't kill me, please.
They're all dead.
Please tell me you're talking about the people and not the monsters.
Which would you prefer?
Just get the hell out of here.
Okay. Guy, before you go,
I I have to think about another idea for business.
how about don't die or I will kill you? That sounds like a good idea for a business, in my opinion, anyway. Yeah, it's on. It's
What's
next
this?
month, apparently.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
There is a bucket on my head. I really love my bucket, devious fish. Also, hello, how are
We
you?
have here.
The bucket is love. Bucket is life. It will never be replaced. Maybe buy a better bucket, but if we can find a better bucket, but no other helmet will raise this head. Only bucket.
Stay down.
Bucket of love. What it is. We got laid with this bucket on our helmet, guys. We got laid with this bucket on our head. Except they removed it for the cutscene, so. I think you should try again with this game, Pocket Raptors. Try to get used to the controls in a situation where you don't need them yet. Like, just run around and with your weapons out, figure it out. Because this game is worth playing. Saying you. This game is worth the playing. Oh yeah, you can. If you get to the Mages Guild, I think there's a respec guy, but I think it's really pretty expensive. I'm not sure if he respects the whole class or just the latest decision you made, because I haven't respec, but he is over here, the Society Mages Guild, next to the Queen's Crossroad. That guy there, he does the things for you. Oh. You need a kick to the groin. Oh, I'm guessing your groin is somewhere and that it needs a kick.
Better be worth it.
Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. I'm so tired. Except I'm not tired, I'm just tired. You know what I mean? Kinda pretty. Wait a minute. This is the way out? I'm guessing. Oh, that's the house. How do I get out of here? Should be a door on each of these sides. Okay. I want to leave this place now, thank you very much. Could you please show me the door to how... I don't want to jump over there. Really have to go through the whole house again? This is an inconvenient house. Like, if you want to go here, you gotta, go through the house. You want to go to this garden, I mean... guess it makes sense. A little bit, but... that you have to go through the underground areas, that doesn't make sense. Your house layout, woman, makes no sense. There, I said it. Make no sense, woman. You're dead now, so no more sense is needing to be made. Okay, and next mission. Should we be on? Maybe? Now we can go back to over here and over there and...
I have to think about another idea for business.
You sound a little drunk. That's what dogs do, Grassy. They lick their own testicles. Also, hello and good morning. You, Angie? Hello? I guess you're not Angie. Where was Angie then? Oh, uh. But do I really want to talk to Angie? Let's go over here. Do whatever this quest is. For once. Do you usually do it, Gracie? That's nasty too. Just saying.
I know you. Where have we met?
I'm not sure we have.
Emperor Gandahar's castle. You beat the living piss out of me. Alchemist's chamber, remember? I was a bit arrogant. Sorry. Just trying to do my job.
I let you live.
You did. And for that, I am most grateful. I was punished by my sergeant with 3 weeks of latrine duty. 3 weeks of cleaning other people's shit. You know what that's like? Well, probably deserved it, serving our bastard emperor. I convinced them I fell ill and slipped out the window of the infirmary, then burned my uniform. Been running ever since. You don't know how many people I've pretended to be just to stay alive.
You deserted?
That's right. Why risk my life for that moldy old bastard? Fight his wars for him. Clean up his mess. Don't count on it. I think that club of yours rearranged my brain right back into working order. Now I have a business selling boats. Humble, but it pays its due.
Can I have a boat?
Care to buy one?
That depends. What's your asking price?
3,000 auras. And she's seaworthy. Won't regret it. You can paint her any color you like.
Always dreamed of sailing the ocean. 3,000 it is.
Here she is.
Where?
Beautiful, ain't she?
Ooh.
Sure is. Who taught you?
She was my siren. Ever see a mermaid? Most beautiful creatures in Antilure. And their voices, hers was like molten silver. That's how I came to love the sea. If there's something you're curious about, particularly as it relates to sailing, just ask.
Oh.
Tell me about navigation.
Most important thing is to catch the wind with your sails and align your rudder to sail with the wind, not against it. Use the rope to move your canvas and watch your navigation devices closely. The wind's direction will be visible on your map.
What about speed control?
Fastest way to move her is to keep your canvas in the best position at all times. Observe the wind. Respect the wind. Always keep an acute angle between the canvas and the mast.
What's the best way to catch the wind?
Watch your nav devices. I can't say it more plainly than that. When you see the wind move your canvas accordingly. This will increase your speed. Also, the red weather vane atop the mast will explain the current net force of the wind.
Can I ever sail against the wind?
Of course, but only with enough experience. You'll have to learn to zigzag and move your rudder so as to catch the crosswind. Remember, this is a much slower way to travel. Better to wait for good weather.
Thanks.
Look at me, I have a boat! Wait, I don't know how to sail! I don't know how to sail! Please, let me out of my boat! It took off with me! Help me! Help me! Magic, the gardening? Might as well try to get there. Help me! Boat! Boat! Why would you do this to me? Help me! Let me out of the boat! Shoot, I went too far. Holy, boat, 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 boat. Boat. Can we stop for a moment? But boat, stop. Boat, stop. Stop. I said, stop, I says. Good thing jumping out of the boat makes it stop. Also, the boat did not kick me out. I know it looked like the boat kicked me out, but I jumped.
It's me.
God, I hate these mantises from the first game.
That's rich.
Now these are just ants. Not ants, but mantises. Manti? God, I hate the mantises.
Save that for later.
Because this is China and they have praying mantises apparently. Wow! Gotta get to off the belly. I'm guessing.
Hey.
Potions I could make out of these back in the first game were really good and were like forever better stats. If I remember correctly. Like you just kill all of them and you get like super high stats. Willpower, no. Do you have mantis legs over here somewhere? And no. Apparently not in this game. Oh yes, there's a lot of tools to them. We still have this whole map to explore over here. Like this huge thing. This one was big enough. This one is just tiny, this island, compared to the other one. But this one is huge. I don't know how much of it is actually like quests or if it just, you know, here's a map, go explore. Please don't jump like that. I hate jumping things! Especially jumping bugs. I'm not sure. Are mantises bugs?
Bet you're glad you met me.
Or do they count as something else? Hello, replicant.
That's rich.
We found a boat. Well, we bought a boat. And it took us away. And I didn't want it to take me away, but it took me away. I guess if I want to go sailing over there, I could. Go to the dead lover. Oh. What's that golem doing there? Ooh, ooh. Oh, ooh, oh. Let me out of here. Fuck! Let me out! I don't like this gangbang! Let me out! Please just let me out. Oops. Look at me opening accidentally the command. That was cruel. Why would they do that? Like, how many of them were there? Like, 5,000 or something. Okay, we have to figure out a way how to get out of there as fast as possible.
There always seems to be
Run!
few-
Run! Run! No! They're closing in! Go! Go! Yes! No! God! Let me out! And fuck. This game is apparently around 50 hours. But for me it's gonna be longer because, you know, I get stuck in places. Run, 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 run! Off, 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 off! One little piggy come over. Two little piggies stay home! Run! Shoot! How can they do this to me? One down. 30,000 to go. Quick save. I really need to get some defense against that pushing me down thing.
That's rich.
Yeah! Like seriously, I have to check in what kind of. There must be some sort of thing that. No loot on you guys? No loot on these guys. Oh yes, skills, let's have a look. Oh, I have a lot of points. Let's see then. It would probably be under either warrior skills. Chance for stun sounds nice. Don't use maces. Is it under general skills? Probably down a skill? Yeah, I don't know if they counted the tombs for in that 50 hours. According to how long to beat, I mean. Don't go without us, boat. I want to go over here. No, over here. Go, boat. Go. Oh, we're sailing against wind, but I don't want to go around the whole island just to... Go, boat. And me, I'm a genius boating person. I hope this game doesn't have sea monsters, actually. Now that I think about it. Like, what if this game has sea monsters like they had in Risen? Hey, Jamesy. Wait, yeah, where's our cave? That's a good question. Where be our cape, boyo? Please, I'm landing. Oh, we don't have capes on boats. That's a bad place to put our boat, isn't it? How are we gonna get out of there? Oh well. I'm gonna walk the rest of the way. I don't trust Boaty to do us good. Ooh. Actually, no. Would the cape be like a second sail then? But we need to turn. Need to turn, Mr. Boat. Or Mrs. Boat, I'm not really sure which. We go backwards. Poopers, have we gotten ourselves stuck here now? Go, boat. Fail! Geralt is such a much better sailor than this guy is. Like, this guy is not a very good sailor. Not like our friend Geralt the Witcher man. Geralt can sail however he wants. What's with this stone reef in front of my beautiful beach? Oh yeah, I guess I haven't played Sailor Link though, so I don't know. I've only played Geralt Sailor. Go wind, take our sail. Wind, you're supposed to grab. Do I have the sail like wrong way around or something? Game is strange. Sail, could you go the other way then? Sail? Sail! Go the other side! Like I asked you to many times! Gumboat. Hi, Future Sickness! Welcome to the boating segment of this game. Let's turn so we don't get stuck again. And we get stuck. That's good parking, right? Those are some good parking skills. More like snail. I'm sailing.
Yeah. Hey.
We're somewhere, that's for sure. Not sure exactly where here is. Apparently we just came here to pick up these plants.
Looks useful.
I have plenty of these herbs though. Why do I have to go all around the island just to get it? More sailing and it is then. Got to put a mark. Okay. That singing voice. It is amazingly bad. Let me into my boat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Turn, turn, turn. That's better, boat. Now what? Should we just... Let's take a round around the island. Because we can. You know. Sail. Probably get stuck somewhere on the way, but you know. It is exciting gameplay, isn't it? Sailing. Oh, that's a nice looking thing. I think the sail is stuck again. Why does the sail keep getting stuck like that? I don't understand it. This is definitely sailing with the wind, but... Hey, Farragus, good morning. Welcome to the boatin'. Are we trying to... there we... Is that better now, sail? Can you catch the wind now? That. That's something exciting, maybe? A little cove. Can we go there? I have a feeling we're gonna get stuck if we try to get in here. I think we're stuck. No? No! Why is it suddenly dark here? Completely dark. Shoot, we're stuck. Why is it completely dark here? I think I may have gotten my boat stuck. Can I push boat? Push little boat. Push little boat. Oh, I can! This is why I'm not a sailor, though. Come on, wind! Let's go! Grab my sails so we can get out of here. See, now that we get out of there, it's perfectly fine weather. That must be some kind of bad area. Telling you, it's probably some kind of quest later on. This is why they don't let me near boats. They see me coming and they're like, oh shit, hide your boats. Hide your boats, hide your sails. What's that? think the wave, I don't know, I just got a boat and I jumped in it and it took off with me in it. And you know, then I decided, oh, let's go sail some more. What is that? What is that? Oh, is that part of this place? Yes, the boat literally took off with me inside. And now we're exploring the island because why not? I do like sailing though. We're running away from the sunset. You can't catch us, sunset. Can't catch us. How do I make the sail turn away again? I want it to turn the other way around. Like that. Ah, sunset can't catch us. Also, I'm watching Sister's Dog today again, but she's staying the night this time. Just as an FYI. Look at this, it's really nice looking though. You know, I've said it before and I'm gonna say it again, this game looks nice. It looks very nice. Too bad it's not very nice. It is fun though. I think that's where we were before, the first island we were on. Well, not the first, the second technically, but the desert and the savannah and everything. Also, I have a question for those who know biology and geography and stuff. Probably geography more. How does seawater turn into sweet water when it goes inland? How are rivers not salty, but you know, seawater is? Because they're coming from the same place, right? Right? Island. Where is that island? This island? Oh, gotta go there someday. This island, need to go there. For a quest probably at some point. I think we lost our wind. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it is great, but you know, I'm not very smart. It's been like, what? almost 20 years since you learned that? So when the sun shines on the seawater, it evaporates and goes up into the cloud, and the clouds then move into land and rain it all out on the land, and that turns into pretty water. Is that what you mean? Is that what how it is? Hey Ghibli, welcome to Let's Sail. Actually, we're sailing. That's not my proper singing voice, by the way, Rossi. It's just my let's sing a silly song in a silly way voice. Okay? Okay. My proper singing voice is worse. I must be an advanced sailor to be able to do this, though. It said something about only advanced sailors being able to sail against the wind currents. Yay, we made a lap around! Yay! I do have a proper singing voice. Don't I, Farragus? Very, very beautiful, proper singing voice. Whee! Shit, am I stuck now? I don't know any shanties though. I searched for the pulley in the alley song. Okay, why did you jump in the water when you can just as easily jump on these stairs? You are a strange one, Mr. Sailorman. It's not really a Mr. Sailorman. Push the boat. Push the boat. There. Good thing it will stay put though. Like I only know pulley in the alley. Ding dong. I know it's like bully in the alley or something like that, but I always heard pulley in the alley. So for me, the song is pulley in the alley.
Not now.
Whoa, we ran like sideways on the rocks. That's some kitty cat.
Let's see.
Apparently we sailed all around the island for this thing.
Looks useful.
Well, that's the only song I remember right now, okay? The only one I remember. Okay, we need this one. We're not gonna boat over there though. We're gonna use our legs. Because God gave us legs. Probably wants us to use them. Oh, so the guy who sold me the boat was a guy that I beat up apparently in the tutorial part of the game. And he actually sold me a proper boat and not a boat that falls apart. Holes in it or something. That's pretty nice if you ask me. He probably wants us to use the conscience as well. There it is. Oh, come on. Why are there trees blocking my path? What did I ever do to the trees? Oh, I have a quest for you? Oh, I did have. Oh yeah, because I killed the Cyclopti yesterday. Let's see then. Gargles. My daughters used to have a cute gargle which she bred like a pet. Yesterday, while taking it for a walk in the jungle, some Vidoms attacked them. My daughter reached safety, but her gargle's luck is worse. The Vidoms got it, and I believe they intend to eat it. When it comes to my little princess, I take everything personally. I want to make this very clear. I will pay for the total extinction of Vidoms on this island. Or Vidon, I don't know what it is. The Warriors Guild is issuing a bounty on the head of the man known as the Pied Piper of New Ashos. This man is a licentious, cowardly fraud. Hired by the guild months ago to eliminate a plague of snakes ravaging the city, unfortunately a payment dispute left him disgruntled, and he summoned a horde of ravening beasts to bring our beloved city to its knees. Bridges, homes, schools, and very lives are at stake. Killing beavers may not be respectable work, but the pay is good and will be added to the bounty on the Pied Piper if brought in tandem. What? What do beavers have to do with it? I thought he summoned snakes? Huh? What? Beavers? Snakes and beavers? Which one is the real deal?
Thanks again for your help. Maybe I'll see you around, if you ever make your way to the docks. I'm a boatman, you know. Love that open sea.
I have a boat. You want to join me on my boat? I think I can make an exception for you. I am your boyfriend after all. Or something like that. Think anyway? Ooh, don't sell the bone. We need the bone. Do you want something from me?
Settling up? In the chest, as always.
Are you the Pied Piper who made snake beavers come out? No, but seriously. Snakes or beavers? Which one is it?
Did you see him? And the bracelet. Do you have it?
I found Dear Tall, but the bracelet had some kind of defensive spell. It was a real pain getting it off.
That was his spell.
He put a protective spell on his own jewelry?
Dear Tal had a passion for summoning spells. This was his way of promising me he'd never take
You
it
didn't
off.
warn me?
I believe it.
So, what did he look like? Pale, blotchy skin?
Oh, he was pretty dark
Queerly
skinned.
colored eyes? And the bracelet. You still have it?
Of course. It's yours, as I promised. How'd you know?
All the scavengers have that look. Lucky guess. Well, at least I know. I have something for you, for your trouble. It was enchanted by Dear Tall before we lost contact. May it serve you well.
My thanks.
If you have time later, I may have another task for you, if you're willing. Come to my home to find out more.
Oh, to your
If
home
not,
it is.
Then it was a pleasure meeting you.
How about now?
I'll be at home later, if you wish to visit.
I guess she needs to get herself ready first. Oh, the umbrellas. Are you an umbrella
What the hell
house?
are you doing? Get out of here!
Oh,
I'm looking for Oro Ave. Does he still live here?
You can't just barge in here like this. I said get out!
I have to warn him about something.
Warn him? About what?
This is going to sound a little strange, but he recently bought a dangerous item from a vendor who's hired me to perform the recall. Can you tell me where he is?
Bird watching. There's an exhibition. The one day out of the year I don't have to clean up their shit. Thank the gods. Next time, don't come here uninvited.
sorry.
These are unusual circumstances.
So what's this item you're so worried about?
An umbrella. It's a device you hold over your head to shield off the rain. This one seems to be defective. Where is this exhibition?
Sounds like you might need one where you're going. Otherwise have fun picking their dung out of your hair. Those damn things. Here's the address.
I don't think you realize how much
Hey.
danger he is in. Okay, next. That's like so close. Eh. I'm ready.
This should be fun.
Well, the birds sure are dead.
That's rich.
Stop. Identify yourself.
I'm a friend. What's going on here?
A terrible curse has been loosed upon me birds. It's that freak umbrella.
Kill the
From
freak
what
umbrella.
Bluvia told me, it sounds like we're dealing with some pretty sinister black magic here. You're lucky to be alive.
Yes, well, I don't see how ranting about it does us any good.
You're welcome.
My thanks. But you'll understand if I'm not in the friendliest of modes. Especially if you're admitting you work for that witch. The nerve she could have to send one of her thugs after what she pulled.
It wasn't her fault. Bluvia didn't know her product was defective. I'm sure she'll compensate you for your trouble, if you ask. Let's see.
Bird feathers. Let's steal everyone's bird feathers. Eggs. Mind if I do? You're gonna leave your birds here? People? Don't you want to take your birds home? That one sure doesn't look dead. It looks like it's just sitting there. Oh, then I'm guessing the birds are gonna starve here. Black magic. Uh, uh, let's see if I can come up with something.
Hey,
Still trying to think. I'm not good. I've never had to come up with a song before, especially not with words. That guy sure is shiny.
My mother, is she all right?
my condolences, Di. She's gone.
She's dead?
I'm afraid so. Didn't appear to be any external wounds, so I can't say it was the creatures.
So, it's true.
What's that?
Here, for your troubles.
Thanks, but you're giving me the impression this isn't resolved. What are you thinking?
There's something I need to show you. Come with me. What do you think?
This is quite a collection.
My father was a neurologist. Not by trade, it was only a hobby. When he died, my mother couldn't bear to part with them. But she also couldn't bear to look at them either. Thus, they became my inheritance.
What does this have to do with me?
Sometimes I have strange dreams. And when I wake up, my father's clocks are next to my bed. I can't explain why, but they're always running. The first time it happened, one of my fellow students dropped dead in class. They said it was an allergic reaction to the mushrooms in our school lunch. I thought it was only a coincidence at first, but then other people started dying. Every time a clock was at my bedside. It happened again this morning.
You think the clocks are connected to your mother's death?
Not all of these devices measure in hours. Some are graduated for days, even weeks. And each one in this room has been at my bedside at some recent point. All lives waiting to be taken by some dark magic. I can feel who's marked on the streets when they pass by, like a sixth sense. And my dreams are terrible.
Does this have anything to do with the reason you were expelled?
No, I couldn't make fireballs, and that's why they kicked me out. But this is something else. Come, there's more to see.
Oh.
I believe this is Professor Canis, the most powerful mage in New Ashos.
I've heard of this Professor Caneth.
Most people have. I mean, many still hold him responsible for the destruction of the original campus. Still, he's the best teacher I've ever had. I just can't watch him die and do nothing to try and stop it.
You're sure the hourglass is his?
Dreams do not lie.
I'm getting the impression this isn't as random as you first made it sound.
We don't always remember our dreams. Usually I don't, unless I write them down. The one about Kenneth was one I had the foresight to record, so yes, in a way, there is a prediction involved.
Why don't you tell him what's going on?
I'm not allowed on campus, remember? Expelled students are not just cut off from enrollment, they lose their association completely. I suppose I could write him a letter, but I'd have no way to deliver it.
You want me to do it?
I was thinking that, yes. You'd have to give it to his assistant. The professor is a very difficult man to get in touch with.
I haven't agreed to actually do this yet.
You don't work for free, I understand. You're a man of the coin. But I assure you, I will have the funds to pay you by the time the errand is complete.
Write a letter, and I'll take it to Kenneth.
I already have it ready to go. Tell them it's a magic scroll that needs returning, and it may increase our chances of Kenneth actually reading it. Here.
Break it out. So, let's see. Okay, okay, I have a song. I have a song. Oh, there once was a guy called Peter Black. He had a one most big and fat. He practiced the magic most dark and bad, and that's why he's called Peter the Black. There you got your duty. That wasn't my proper singing voice either, by the way, just so you know.
You know what this means. It was your job to collect them from the students.
I'm so sorry.
Where's the scroll?
I don't know.
Listen to me. Master Kenneth is asking questions. We need to find it. Now.
I'm so sorry.
This isn't just our jobs at stake. It's our entire careers.
Not now.
My apologies, but I overheard your conversation with the archivist.
So, you're an eavesdropper as well as a pest. I don't have time for this.
May I have one of the scrolls you're looking for?
Really? Why on earth do you have it?
Somebody dropped it in the hallway. Please make sure it sees its way back to Master Kenneth.
I'll bring it to him right away. Thank you so much.
Don't mention it.
Just ask the observant citizen.
That was a good song. I like it. I don't remember it anymore, but I like it. There. But that wasn't even in the same direction as the monster was, you dumbass man.
Warned you.
Save that for later.
Oh, it's you. Thank the gods.
I thought you told me you burned them.
Well, most of them. I couldn't possibly have known they were all dysfunctional.
Professor Murray was nowhere to be found. What are the chances he's still alive?
I just received word before this happened that he's safe at the university. You have impeccable timing, young man.
You're not the first to say so.
What sounds like a reasonable payment to you. 3,000 auras?
That'll be fine.
Well, you'd better believe I'll have retribution for this. I just know it was the Guild. If I can't find sufficient proof to hold them accountable legally, well, let's just say I have a few friends at the university who are quite skilled in shrinking certain parts of the male body.
Yeesh. Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Oh, I like this woman. She's my kind of woman.
I look at thousands of goods every week and select only those meeting the toughest standards of quality and value.
Let's have a look at your wares. Ugh, you're the bow kind of man. Ugh, nasty.
Another disappearance in the Swallows. Citizen Jack Aveline, last observed near the edge of...
You have better stuff then. We are right now wearing knight's glove, knight's boot. Ooh, you have a drum. Let's give this another go, shall we? Let's also buy all these potions. Okay. Okay, so let's do this instrument playing game. Let's go with Waiting for the Lover.
Commissioner Perry Peters warned all citizens to stay away
Oh.
from the Swallows.
For me means everything must go. After over 10 years of faithful service, we are finally closing our doors.
to quality
Find
and
everything
price.
you're looking for at
I
heavily reduced
save
prices.
thousands of auras buying in bulk from the most high-end
Anniversary of
factories.
Arch-Chancellor
Come
Beneficus.
see how I can pass this.
The university announces a week-long celebration to honor the memory of the mage who began it all. Starting on Arch-Chancellor Beneficus's birthday next month.
Exotic wares and weapons recovered from the great battle of Oswald. Don't miss out on this limited opportunity to take advantage of high-quality
I
Scavenger
guarantee the
fellow.
highest level of customer
Scavengers have been
satisfaction
seen in
in
the
all of
vicinity of City
Antalor.
Gates as
I
recently
look
as
at
yesterday's
thousands of
evening.
goods every
The
week and
guards
select
roughly
only
chased
those
the vagrants
meeting
away.
the toughest
Now
standards
all
of quality
citizens
and
can
value.
sleep
Let me
safely.
be your personal shopper and take the guesswork out of all your purchasing needs, huh?
This. Oh! 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 Let's do that again! Let's do that again! Now that I remember the right buttons. Where's my drum? There. Let's try this White River song. It was really difficult the last time.
The esteemed Professor Bolo of the university invites all citizens to his upcoming open lecture devoted to the history of the guilds of Antolur. Due to its length, the lecture will be split in 7 parts and will deal with the account of each guild. From their inception to the recent persecution which they have experienced in the Outer Lands. A special 2-part lecture will narrate the history of the Mages Guild from its inception to the disbanding that ended its existence in the Outer Terrains.
Closing our doors, huh? Find everything you're looking for at
Nice.
Bad times for
Oh yes, I'm very focused. That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. What is this session? I am best musician ever. Can't do it on the guitar, but I sure can do it with 2 hands on the drum. Oh, there was music though. Didn't you hear like da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum. If I do it wrong, it disappears though. Hello?
Do we have results?
Kenneth's assistant has a scroll. Hopefully he'll get the warning before it's too late.
That's good news. Now, here's the bad. I've had another dream. There was an hourglass, and
Well, stop dreaming then, man.
Uh-huh, right. You're just trying to scare me.
I'm really not. Sorry.
Say I buy this nonsense. How long do I have?
Minutes. I would have told you sooner, but I had no way to reach you. I can't watch. Please understand.
Nice.
I'm gonna force you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Wait, how did I stop the death clock again? Am I even hitting stuff? These clocks sure are glued well to the floor. Drink a potion, please. Thank you very much. Kick to the groin. Or to the head, but I'd prefer groin. Really. Come on. Get down here, you chicken. Look at you. This is where I wish that I had a mage instead. So I could shoot that stupid guy who just stands there. Take his shield off. Not up here again.
Bet you're glad you met me.
Don't hump me. It was dancing, some sort of weird dance.
What's this?
Yeah, I played in Two Worlds 1. I played as a sword and shield guy. And there were these archers that would shoot off your shield from your arms. And then you'd have to find it again. I lost my shield so many times.
But you should be dead.
Like Kenneth and your mother, or all those people you've killed.
Oh, gods!
You have full control of this and you know it. You use people and then dispose of them if they become a nuisance, don't you?
I just wanted to be somebody.
Well, now you're gonna be a
Murdering
corpse.
your mother, trying to kill me and one of your professors, not to mention countless others. You're a sad excuse for a person.
Stop. Just stop.
It was Kenneth that had you expelled, wasn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You thought saving his life would make him change his mind. You're one sick individual, Die. I'm gonna put a stop to this before it gets any worse.
Stay back. I'll kill you if I have to.
With what? Magic that helped you flunk out of school?
Go to hell, you big... You big... You...
Is
You are dead, my friend. Especially when I kick you in the nuts. Not the head nuts, I guess. Why can't it be a nut kick instead? Really? Come on. Get out of there. Kill you either way.
Bet you're glad you met me.
Dumbass. You big meanie. What was that book then? Study of time. So much has been said about time, and yet we, the living, still know so little about it. Is it an arrow, always moving forward, or is that simply an illusion of our perception? If it is, what does that mean for the choices we make? Are we truly in all places at all times, making all possible choices? Just the ones we know about. These conundrums will be the subject of this story. So the two competing branches of thought on this subject seems to argue that time must be one or the other. It must either be forward-moving current, like the arrow I mentioned above, or it must be ubiquitous, and we simply don't possess the faculty to see it in any other way but as a continuous sequence. But there's no argument that it is a sequence to us, as that is what our faculties allow. It wouldn't make sense to our survival if we could not relate the reasons for our choices to their consequences. And that requires time to have a forward momentum, again the arrow. But I'd like to propose a third option, that time is neither an arrow nor a fundamentally ubiquitous structure of the universe, which we simply and quite limitedly observe through our faculties as a string of actions and consequences for the necessity of our survival. No, I propose that time is measurement, that it is an entirely human phenomena that must be observed to exist, that we create it based on need and therefore can destroy it based on overcoming that need. More on this in the next section. Hey. Temporal measurement takes two distinct modern forms, the hourglass and the calendar stone. We use one for short measurements and the other for long ones. Everyone lives their lives according to some schedule set by one, if not both of these devices, and so it may be said that without the ability to measure time, our lives would fail to add up. We simply wouldn't get very much done. The first human beings, as with many other animals, used the solar and lunar cycles to justify their timescales. Slowly, more compact devices were invented to make life a little easier. And this predicated the formation of other burden-bearing machines. Schedules and habits are synonymous for anyone on a long enough timescale, and thus it may be said that human success, our ability to build societies and create laws and art and intelligent thought, rests solely upon our learning how to measure time. Many inventions, most of them growing successively smaller, have been produced throughout the ages. Sundial, the crossbar. Crossbar? What's a crossbar? And my personal favorite, the hourglass. It is this fine-tuning which has allowed modern man brief enough respite to ask why we measure time. And it may be that the answer to this question unlocks something vital about the way we live our lives. time is authority. By its very nature we bow to it, we worship it, we fear it. No one is immune to this rule, or so we think. Let's return to my proposition that time does not exist unless it is measured. Do you reflect on time, on its coming or going during activities which require no measurement of it? Of course not. Who would, unless they got a schedule to meet? And that's the point. Meeting a schedule, meeting the demands of our habits is the only reason we even care about time. It must be measured, observed, to be of any consequence. At all other points in our lives, it simply does not exist. But this is not just a theory of the mind. There is ample reason to believe this is non-existent outside ourselves as well. That it is a human invention. A simple thought experiment will suffice. With our as yet limited knowledge of the physical laws that govern the universe, we can safely say that the universe does not break its own rules. Can we agree on this? Good. Whatever occurs must occur through some natural process, and that natural process is governed by a law. Many theologians would disagree, but the evidence suggests that our universe has a definite beginning and will have a definite end. But if all things are governed by natural laws, is the universe itself not simply playing out a predetermined pirouette, even if on the grandest scale? Haven't all things already been determined? What then is time? The playing out? No, you say that would simply be our observation once again. That events in the universe appear to unfold in one direction, from cause to effect, is simply because we observe them that way, and that's my point. Time requires observation to exist. Quid. Now let's not even get into free will. Huh. Oh, yeah, because I was sorry. It's because I am. I was reading while moving side to side. So sorry about that. With the mouse in my hand, of course. Can we go break his super big? No, I wanted to break it. Also, why would he make a big time sand clock watch thingy? Oh dear. That's sad, Farragus. I am very sorry for your loss. Hi, the female help. Let's go talk to Hi, the female help. I am truly sorry for your loss. Oh, we have to turn down. Over here. Sorry, guards. Don't try to kill me. I am just a man. An exceptional man, sure, but just a man.
Sorry I'm such a mess, but thanks.
You're welcome. Where was the hot rod? There. Are you still gonna be mad at me?
In case it isn't obvious, I'm ignoring you.
Well, you have a fat stomach, so goodbye.
Can I help you?
You must be serious. David said you might know a professor who could help me with some information about a former student here.
David said that? I don't know if I can help you. The only professor I'm terribly close with is new here, although she is well connected.
You help me, and I'll return the favor.
I would, but I'm quite busy. You picked the wrong time of year to be recruiting students in new Ashos. Although, I am having a party to celebrate the end of exams, and we don't have entertainment yet.
Maybe I could be of some assistance.
I can drum for you.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. My friend Lisa dances. She's very seductive, if you get my meaning. Could you bring her to the party? I'd consider offering you my help if you did.
This something you can't do personally?
I'm not allowed in the girls' quarters.
And you think I am?
I'll invite Lisa to the party.
Great. She asks for a small fee of 200 auras. I'll cover that. See that she's ready on time.
Why do you think I'm allowed into the girls' dorms? I mean, I'm even more handsome than you are. Hello? Yeah, this feels very Jade Empire, and it makes me really want to play Jade Empire, actually. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, but I'm unavailable to talk at the moment. Many papers to rewrite. Everything's been in utter chaos since the incident.
Care to tell me more about this incident?
Oh, just a gust of wind, but it scattered my documents everywhere. I'm quite peculiar to coincidences of this kind in a place with so many mages. I've managed to recover most of them, but about 15 still remain missing. So I've no choice but to rewrite them all.
I'll find them.
I'd be happy to help you gather those documents.
You would? Why, that would be quite welcome. I was at the main entrance this morning when the gust hit, and as some time has passed, I suspect my papers are all around the city by now. Good luck. Oh, and by the way, this favor will not go unrewarded.
Yeah, I mean, I even have the bucket. Girls, you know, go crazy for my bucket.
Looks useful.
Am I stealing books from the library now?
Welcome to Veneficus University.
And you are?
My name is Senwa, the sole nephew of Renoir. Perhaps you've heard of him.
Nope.
Naturally.
We've decided to institute a new enthusiast group, MCE, or rather, Magical Creatures Enthusiasts.
While I can't help but be excited for you, why exactly are you telling me this?
Well, because I have a proposition for you, of course.
Of course. I'm not exactly what you'd call an enthusiast.
Perfect.
I don't think you understand. When I see magical creatures, I kill them.
Wonderful! Our group is aimed at bridging the gap between the mystical and academia. You would make for a brilliant addition to our speakers panel. You could tell us something about one of your journeys.
I think you'd be better off asking someone else.
Whom, if you don't mind me asking? We don't get many guests these days, let alone armor-clad adventurers. There are so many dangerous monsters native to this island. The amount of students that go missing each year is, well, embarrassing. You could help save lives. Or at least convince a few more to run for their lives? What do you say?
Any ideas what you'd like me to say?
Nearby, there's a closed valley infested with some supposedly nasty creatures. No one's come back to tell us what the hell they'd found. I'm sure if you were to unravel this little mystery, the audience would be riveted.
Where is it?
Not far away from here, in the heart of the jungle. I'll mark it on your map. But remember, this is for science. Make some observations, take some notes, and have some fun.
Sounds encouraging.
Perfect. Find me near Assembly Hall in University Building once you've prepared your notes. Good luck to you, sir.
Sure. Thank you. There's something I can steal from here. Get out of my way, I'm stealing. I mean, finding lost stuff and returning them to their proper owners. Yay me.
What's this?
Why am I picking up books again? Damn, it's so strange. That door is locked. Timothy!
Are you a student here?
Yeah. More like a prisoner. Now let's see. 3 petals of mandivore root, single drop of oil of Catharia.
Am I bothering you?
Oh, sorry, no. I have an exam tomorrow, you see. Very stressed. Wait, what was I saying? If I only had that damn book.
What book do you need?
You wouldn't know it. It's just the textbook I lost. I can't find it anywhere. I offered a reward for it, but I can't pay much. I'm afraid whoever may have found it got a higher price selling it to someone else.
What if I offered to help you find your book?
Truly? I'd be indebted to you more than you know. It's an old volume called Of Ancient Artifacts. If you find it, I'll be here. 1 regression, 500 ores.
Ah, regression.
What do you mean, regression?
Old memories, bad habits, phobias. All these prevent us from experiencing the best of life.
So, you help people to forget things?
No, there's difference. I unfetter their potential, enable them to be more effective and focused.
I don't need it.
When you are ready, you will return.
I'm never ready. I don't know what you're actually wanting of me. You look mysterious, just standing there.
You'll stay here until I let you go.
Excuse me, Dr. Loy. Lore?
Forgive me. I make it a habit not to be seen socializing with my students.
Where did you lock inside?
Hey.
Think a basic lock can stop me? Really?
Thanks for opening the door. I've been locked in here for hours.
Why?
Yes, Dr. LaFoy saw it a fitting punishment.
For what?
Well, it requires a bit of exposition.
I've got time.
I invented a way to communicate without words. A type of extrasensory perception, if you will. Using earrings I make from the glands of a creature that has telepathic properties. These things aren't easy to come by either. I have to trade with the scavengers to get them, but the risk was worth the reward. My device gained immediate popularity around campus, but there were some unforeseen side effects.
What kind of side effects?
You don't want to know.
I do want to know.
Don't make me ask twice.
All right. Depression, anxiety, even a few suicides have been reported, but there's no proof they were related to my invention. With such close proximity to the brain, the magical broadcast seems to disrupt certain thought patterns. At least, that's my theory.
And it's causing people to kill themselves? You need to get it off the street as soon as possible.
I know.
What can we do about this?
Kill the creature whose glands I used. The signal only works as long as it's alive. Something to do with the cell structure of the gland. The way they communicate allows the host to do the same. Oh, you probably don't even know what I'm talking about. That's just a theory anyway. Nobody's ever even seen a cell. At least, not in New Ashos.
So the stigma will stop once the creature's dead.
Right. I would have already solved this problem myself, had I not been locked up. You really are a lifesaver.
Just tell me where to go.
That may be a problem. You're gonna have a hard time. I hid the thing and surrounded it with traps so it wouldn't directly harm the other students. These little devils can be violent.
I think I can handle it.
If you say so, I'll mark the spot on your map.
Can you use your invention to tell the other students they're in danger?
I've tried. It's no use. The creature can sense your intentions. Some sort of defense mechanism. It moderates communication accordingly. Mine has been thoroughly blocked.
Stay put. I'm going to look into this.
I owe you for this.
I'm gonna take your
What's
mana
this?
potions. Okay? So I'm gonna close the door on you. Just stay here. Do these people not think at all? Ooh. Students' notes? The foxy brown god quickly jumps over the lazy barn. A mnemonic device? Really? This is what we're paying for here? An education in magic they could give a 5-year-old? Eh! Dr. Krabath is a miserable, miserable fool, teaching us calligraphy instead of actual spells. Write this sentence 100 times. I say hang the bastard. Or at least fire him. And Regan's story? Give me a break. There have been times when bad handwriting killed a mate. For instance, you could be attacked by neckers walking in the woods, only to find that the spell you jotted down earlier is illegible and therefore unusable. Yeah, right. If that actually happened, I'm a scapulary midwife. Making spell cards. Which I don't do because I am not a spell magey person. I am a let's break stuff person.
Reach me later. I have no time to talk.
Wait.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Wait! Why do we even want this guy? Let's go find Lisa. Apparently sexy Lisa is good at dancing.
How rude.
I know, right?
Hey!
Some people can be so rude. How many missing pages do I have? 8 out of 50. How do you know Lisa has a great waist? she's not finished. How do you know she's not finished? Lisa is a Finnish name too. Come on.
What's this?
Everything's gonna be fine. I promise.
Don't make a promise you can't keep.
Will you at least talk to me about it?
What's the point?
Ion, you're starting to worry me.
I'd just like to be alone for a while.
Excuse me. You're interrupting.
I couldn't help but notice your lady friend is in a bit of distress. Everything all right?
She'll be fine, thank you.
She didn't perchance get a new pair of earrings recently.
Yes, they were a gift. How did you know?
Any reason she should be this upset?
Ask her.
Not in the mood.
What if I told you I could help?
You can't.
I heard you got some new jewelry recently. A pair of earrings.
They were a gift from a friend. So what?
You need to take them off. They're what's causing your condition.
What do you mean, condition?
You're clearly upset about something. I'm willing to bet those earrings are more than they appear. They're tied to a very dangerous magic flow that's causing people in New Ashes to go suicidal.
I suppose it won't hurt to take them off.
Trust me. Feeling better?
Actually, I am. Will I ever be able to wear these again?
Afraid not.
Why would someone make such a horrible device?
Some people just don't consider the consequences of their actions. That's the best explanation I can give you.
I'll take your word for it.
I think the real reward may be coming later tonight, if you take my meaning. Can't thank you enough.
Oh.
Thought you might say that. It always pays to keep a woman happy.
Oh.
Sorry I'm such a mess, but thanks.
Okay. He's getting late tonight.
What the?
Oh, you're just probably a citizen. How do I find Lisa? Oh shoot, I fell into a hole. Luckily it was an easy hole to get out of. How do I get to Lisa's house? Oh, I have to go around. Lives here.
Oh, hello. Forget something? What did
Sorry to bother you.
He didn't want to hear that. It was the game that actually skipped the conversation, not me. The game was like, no, he doesn't want to hear this. Leave him alone.
Mind your manners.
Oh, shut up. I'm a god here.
In case it isn't obvious, I'm ignoring you.
In case it isn't obvious, you're gonna love me later. Knock knock. Are you're men? I'm in the men's dorm right now, I think. This is not the place I was looking for. I was looking for the women's dorm. Oh, here are women.
Watch it.
Ow. No Lisa here though. Of course, because Lisa is in the other house. That's why. I'm just gonna go through all the houses and see, you know, what I can find. Oh, no one cares that I'm looking. It's locked.
Better be worth it.
Wasn't really worth it, but take what you can get. Hello? Studying? Do you want to do something other than studying? Or do you want to study anatomy? I can help you with that. I can help you all with that, by the way. Lisa, do you live here? There's only one male dorm, but many female dorms.
You're new here.
Are you Lisa?
Yeah? Have we met?
A friend of mine named Sirius is throwing a party, and he'd like you to make an appearance. Would you be interested?
So he needs a dancer.
I was hoping it would be you.
Sure, I'll do it. If the money's right. What's your offer?
Would you dance for $200 an hour?
200? Alright. Let Sarius know he's gonna get the show of his life.
The money sounds right. Okay, I'll do it.
What? You'll do what? Lisa, do you wanna...
Guess I'd better get ready.
Do you want to, show me how you dance?
Get out. You're not welcome.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Find another place, friend. The women here are all spoken for. Are we clear?
I think you've got the wrong idea.
You're trespassing on the boss's property. He's not the kind of man you want to make unhappy.
Who's the boss?
I've got business in the area.
So, you're a customer then? Very well. But don't think I won't verify it.
What? What? Confused. Is this a school dormitory or a brothel? Why is there a brothel in the school dormitory? Quite confused now. And from here we are going to go stagnate, I guess. Tell him that Lisa is coming for 200 orange. No! I have been foiled by this. Oh no!
You mind?
I do mind.
Well, what did she say?
She'll dance for 200 ores per hour.
Oh, very nice. Some of these boys have never seen a female form in person.
Sounds like you're both in for an interesting night. Now, about that professor.
Oh, yes, of course. Her name is Dr. Anaya. She's fairly new, but she knows everybody. I'm guessing if she doesn't have the information you need, she'll know someone who does. Unfortunately, I have a party to prepare for, so I can't introduce you. Tell her you helped me write my thesis. She gave me the highest marks in the class.
That's all right, Sirius. I appreciate your help. Have a few drinks for me, will you?
Well, they are nerds, like study nerds. Is that geek or nerd? What's the difference between a geek and a nerd anyway? Is it like nerds are for computers and geeks are like only school stuff, or is it the other way around?
How rude.
Yes, you are. I hate that there's no inside map. Oh?
I can't see you now. I'm afraid I'm quite overwhelmed.
Dr. Anaya, it's urgent. One of your students, Sirius, gave me the impression you could help me.
Oh? Sarius, yes. One of my brighter students. You're friends with Sarius and in a time of need? Well, I suppose a few minutes of my time won't hurt.
So, you'll help me?
Why, of course. The least I can do for someone who helps my students is to listen.
I'm looking for information on a student who was enrolled here about 20 years ago.
Is this about the creation of the Swallows?
The Swallows?
The Verita waste outside the city, formed by an unsanctioned student experiment. As research is quite difficult to perform in such a deadly climate, nobody knows for certain why it exists.
How do you know so much about it? You're so young.
Thank you. But truth be told, I know little more about it than what I've just described. It's a taboo subject, I'm afraid.
A failure of the faculty to monitor their students. I may be able to direct you to someone who knows more, but I can't imagine it would be much help.
Why do you say that?
I'm only the dean of the Faculty of Nature, a relatively weak position, hierarchically speaking. Quite simply, I'm not sure dropping my name would be enough to convince him to speak with you.
The faculty here must really mistrust each other.
No, it's not that. Because of the incidents of the past, we just can't be very candid with outsiders. And despite what some of my colleagues will tell you, there remain some serious problems to this day. There's a rumor that a male faculty member recently assaulted a female student, and as I've heard, it wasn't the first time. Over the past few years, some of our best and brightest girls have abandoned their studies with no justifying reason, and on extremely short notice. I'm beginning to suspect why.
Did they report it?
Not directly, but I know my students. You learn to ignore lapses in effort. But the more I look... When I confronted him, I nearly lost my job. He's one of the old boys club, a circle I'm not a part of. Now there are rumors circulating that I tried to seduce him.
Tell me how I can help.
The university can't afford another scandal, but perhaps you could convince him to retire, if you take my meaning.
Oh.
I'll take care of it.
Very well. This must remain discreet. His name is Rhodius. His office shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh, Professor
Snooping,
Rhodius.
are we?
Wouldn't dream of it.
The boss has his eye on you. Watch your back.
What kind of person threatens an honest citizen?
We both know there's more to you than meets the eye.
You've been a
And I
naughty
swear he's been selling
boy.
answers to the tests, too. How does he get them, I wonder indeed. I can't accuse anyone without proof, but I suspect he may be buying them from someone on the staff. Any luck, or was this an empty gesture?
I'm still working on it.
Hurry, or you may not be able to find them.
Oh, that's where you are, yes. Hey, what if I tell you that I...
Staying here won't do any good.
Okay. I found some of your friends. Timothy!
Save that for later.
Hello, Professor Rhodius.
How dare you enter without permission?
You must be Professor Rhodius.
What's it to you? I don't have time for New Ashos' rabble.
Let's just say I'm a voice for someone who doesn't have the courage to speak yet. I think we both know you've been more than unfair towards your female students. Don't reach for your staff. Try anything sudden, and you'll force me to make it hurt.
What are you saying, man? I'm one of the most decorated and respected teachers at this university. My ethics have never been called into question. I'll bet you've been sent by that envious bitch Anaya, haven't you?
Doesn't matter. You're not talking your way out of this.
Wait, listen. Anaya lied. She's been trying to destroy my career ever since she was hired. She can't stand being under the authority of men, especially one so respected in the mage community. Whatever she's paying you, trust me, I can double it.
I don't want your money. I'm looking for some information.
I'll tell you whatever you want.
Well, I mean, if he has been raping girls, then...
On second thought, I'd rather see you run away with your tail between your legs.
What?
Resign. Retire. I don't care. But don't ever show your face here again. And if one more female student so much as loses a fingernail, I'll find you.
What if I say no?
Then, we choose Plan B.
Oh, I have to smack him? Maybe not with weapons, but... I'm smacking him, I'm smacking him.
The choice is yours. But I'm warning you, I'm not someone to mess with.
Yes, I can see that. Maybe it is best if I resign. Very well, I'll hand in my announcement tonight. But if you see that woman...
Shut up.
Tell her she's won. That ought to satisfy her. I've already had a bright and full career. Perhaps now it's time for her to do the same.
Just don't do anything stupid and get out while you can.
I hope she's telling the truth.
You've got trouble minding your own business.
I don't see how it's any of yours.
It's the boss that's interested. He likes having peace and quiet around here. You're upsetting the balance.
I think you've got me wrong. I'm just passing through town.
Well, you're shit out of luck then, aren't you?
Who are you
Just
and
be
why are you
straightforward.
following me?
What do you want?
Just letting you know you're on thin ice. The next time I see you, won't be on friendly terms.
Well, I can show you how friendly I am. Just like I showed the other guy how friendly I am. You know my meaning? Catch my drift? Get my point?
Well, how was your discussion with Rhodius?
He's not gonna hurt anyone again. I convinced him to resign.
Convinced him? Well, thank you. You are useful.
Just doing what I can to help. Now, as I remember, we had an agreement.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm afraid I must apologize in advance. I can't help you. I was so desperate for something to be done about that monster that I felt justified in lying to you. Unfortunately, he's poisoned so many of my relationships with the other staff that I simply can't say who would speak with you truthfully and who wouldn't.
Well played. But if you think I'm that much of a fool to do someone's dirty work for free, you'd better think again. I'm not that altruistic.
I was afraid you'd say that. Fret not, friend. I can compensate you for your trouble.
I'm not looking for money. What I need is information.
Then I can't offer you anything more. It was a necessary evil. I'm sorry.
900 auras? That's not very much. That guy gonna be here again? Where's this other girl that I needed to speak with?
Seriously, sir, learn to take a hint.
Seriously, sir, learn to take a hint.
I have to think about another idea for business.
Yep, you sure do, or I will come and crack your nose for you.
How rude.
Thanks, but I really should get to planning my party.
Oh, David. Who was David? Oh, David. I remember David.
Oh, sorry.
He was standing here before. Look, an armor merchant. Ooh, nice stuff. See, look, the knight's helm isn't even as good as my bucket. Knight staff. Nothing beats the bucket. Magic enhancing gauntlets? Why would I want magic enhancing gauntlets? I don't do magic. Seriously, what do I do with this essence? David, where are you hanging out? You're supposed to be my friend. Lives here? Oh, one of the umbrella people. Okay.
Looks useful.
I don't think I like the wobbly tree bark and barks. Why do I keep calling it bark? Tree trees. I don't like the wobbly trees. Where has David gone? We're finally closing our doors. That's umbrella lady. Hmm. So much to explore, so many places to go. Oh, he did mention the docks, didn't he? That he likes the boats.
Hey, my main man. Just who I wanted to see.
David, listen. I need another contact. The others were a dead end.
Tell you what. Normally I'd ask for another favor, but you handled that asshat who stole my package, and I appreciate that. Listen, I do know of one other person, but it's gotta be hush-hush.
Let's hear it.
I used to have a business relationship with one of the senior professors. His age and tenure suggests he should have the information you're looking for. But it will cost you some auras. We ended our partnership, prematurely.
In other words, you dodged out on paying him and want me to pick up the tab.
Hey, business is business.
Fine. I'll cover your debt. What's his name?
Good man. His name is Lavarius. He's a mage of the life sciences.
How much are we talking about here?
1,100 auras. Would that be a problem?
Yes.
I suppose not. Like you said, business is business. You know, you could have mentioned this the first time I asked.
Come on, Slick. You do business like that, and you're on the street by the end of the day.
Sounds like business is the only thing you care about.
I keep my mind on my money. You should try it. Might learn something.
Why exactly do you owe Lavarius the money?
This and that. He was more economical than most professors. What can I say?
So you bribed him for better grades?
A little money in the right hands goes a long way.
Be seeing you, David.
Back at you, Chief.
Oh, the way he speaks is just way too funny. Okay, let's see. We are going to the science career thing first. I don't want to go talk to Lavarius yet. Ding dong. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Today I will be making blueberry pie and I will eat it with some vanilla ice cream. I bet you guys are all jelly now.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
What am I fighting this time? Panthers.
Stay down.
Ah, there you go.
That's rich. Hey.
Actually, there's gonna be blueberry strawberry pie because I bought strawberries as well.
Save that for later.
And proper vanilla ice cream made out of cream, not that stupid veggie fat or whatever. Subterranean. Whenever I see that door, it makes me cringe. What is that? Serpent. Well, I'm doing some sort of quest right now, killing snakes. I didn't expect that kind of snake, you know. What was this about killing beavers? Oh, I still have lasagna. I'm gonna eat the leftover lasagna for today. In a little while actually. Well, I did kill the mantis. I killed a few mantises. I remember there being these snake people in the other game, in Ashos in like this temple. There were snake people there. Like in their sacred temple, where the water crystal was. Wait, Funky, have you played Two Worlds 1? Ah, you have played it. Have you completed it? Wait, have you played this game as well?
That's rich.
Werbeast. Lovely. Oh, come on. Oh, of course, as soon as I turn my fucking back, that's when you come and hit me. I hate enemies that run away. This is why I wish I was a mage right now. Just stand and fight. Can't, you're a chicken and I hate you. Fine, I'll just stand here guard. Are you gonna come back at some point? Well, fuck you too then.
Let's see.
Yeah, the orcs and the bandits, they were like bandits all over the place, right? Come on.
There always seems to be a few more to kill.
What are you doing? You dumbass man. I played through it, all of it, and I explored all of the map. That's a big jump. I completed all of it, and I enjoyed most of it. Where am I now, actually? I'm on a little island? What am I doing on a little island? Just stay still!
Bet you're glad you met me.
Wait, why am I stupid though?
Bet you're glad you met me. What's this?
Ah, this annoys me so much.
What do we have here?
Oh yes, you should give it a try. I'm not really sure how the story connects from this game to the other game. Like, I'm not sure, like, is this after Two Worlds 1? Is it instead of? Is it like what's like what is like time timey thingy? It's a noir. As a sexy waist? But he's a man. But of both Two Worlds 1 and Two Worlds 2, I think I might actually prefer this one. Because the graphics are better, more beautiful. And it has like more story, while in Two Worlds 1 it's more like just run around, kill stuff, you might come across a quest, do the quest, continue killing stuff. You know, stuff like that. What's this? Abandoned camp of something. I am a graphics whore, I've never denied it. Dinosaurs?
Just me?
What are velociraptors doing over here? At least they stand and fight like men.
Yeah. That's rich.
But yeah, this one has more like, yes, they give a lot of quests, but it's not like the same. Like, I killed absolutely everything in Two Worlds 1. Everything. And they don't respawn, so, you know. I was way OP when I got to the end. And, what am I trying to say? Hello, Dynamasaur. And the exploring, because I need to explore everything, and you basically, when you walk somewhere, right, show you on the map, like you uncover it by running. So I was like running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth all over the map, just killing everything. And you know, that was the thing that took the most of the time, not anything else, not like killing anything or doing quests or anything, just the running back and forth to uncover the map completely. Because I have to do it, I cannot not do it. Hello? A locked house. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why I became overpowered, but I mean, that's part of the game.
Stay down.
Oh!
God. I'm glad you met me. Stay down.
Oh, God. Drink, you dumbass, drink! Drink, you fool, drink!
Stay down. That's rich.
Well, this game, I mean, I do go exploring places, but it always feels like there's a quest that is taking me there. Or, you know, just curiosity, but it's not like, oh, now I have to cleanse this whole place of this whole, and of all these enemies and, you know, elude everyone. No. It was a fun game, I mean, don't take me wrong, I mean, it was a fun game, I did enjoy it, but I'm enjoying this one a lot more than I was enjoying the first one, so. If you're gonna play either one of the games, play this one instead. And that's all I'm saying. Difficulty wise, they're about the same, except you can't die in Two Worlds 1. When you die, you just get teleported to the closest shrine, and the enemies don't regain any health, so you can basically just die, kill a few, run back, kill a few, die, you know.
That's rich.
The thing I liked about Two Worlds 1 more was that the world seemed more handcrafted than this one. In this game, it feels like they just copy-pasted a lot of things. Like, pick a few scene marks or whatever and then just put it together to make a whole. Oh, hello. You again. I haven't played the Gothic games now, only the recent. Oh my god, this is annoying! I am going to play them at some point. I mean, they are on the list of games needing to be played.
Looks useful.
Just have way too many games that need to be played. Like, my game list just gets longer and longer and longer when it's supposed to get shorter, right? Simply because when I started streaming, suddenly I wanted to play so many more games. And I wanted to play before.
Yeah.
Games that I never really thought about playing before. Well, I sort of thought about playing, but never really properly thought about playing, like BioShock. I only got BioShock for Harry Goosey, so I make the stream for him. And while I'm not enjoying that game like super much, still okay. I mean, I don't regret playing it. Oh, I won't die until I've played all my games. That's the thing I have decided. I'm not gonna die until I'm done playing all my games. I kinda don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, that's what I'm doing, right.
What's this?
I'm gonna leave until I'm done playing all my games. Come on.
Shit.
Why didn't I get that one? Okay, save. Weapons out. Let's
Yes,
kill. What the fuck is that? Well, that was
Hey.
something. Not really sure what I'm supposed to say about that. Was something. Where am I now? I am up here. Take a shortcut down. I ain't running through that house again. Then we're going to go to the gargoyle SS thingy. Oh, another cave. Kill the Vidons in the camp. What's a Vidon? Oh, hello,
Cool.
Club
Dark. Looks fun.
Club Heimdall. DC Club Heimdall. Do you happen to know Heimdall Place? I have the new transcoding options. What new transcoding options? Do I have new transcoding options? What kind of a transcoding options do you have? Oh, you're a skeleton. That what a Vidon is, a skeleton.
Good. Looks useful.
I thought everyone had quality options for nowadays. That's why I'm asking about new quality options. Ah, that's nice.
Let's get this over with.
I think you guys are trying to kill me or something. That's just this feeling that I have. Drink! Don't stand in fire. Fire burns, you dum-dum. Again, please do not stand in fire, dum-dum. Why do I have to keep repeating myself to you? Like you like being burned or something. I am thinking about joining. Well, joining. I don't think I really need to join, but those new half you know, partnered thing. I am thinking about activating it if I get the invitation, that is. I wanted to be a WoW raider, raid leader actually, but then I didn't, and I'm happy that I didn't. I think I would have regretted it more if I had become one. Well, I mean, I do have a financial situation, so like I don't know, but then again, if I don't earn a lot, then it's not gonna be a bother. It's all based on how much I earn and stuff. So, we shall see. I mean, let's say like 10 euros or something a month, that's not a lot, so it wouldn't affect anything, really. I don't even think it would affect my taxes. But yeah, if it suddenly were like hundreds of euros a month, then yeah, that would start affecting. But I don't think I am at that point yet where I even am risking that with my streams. I'm not big enough. Who is Lonsan and why is that person here? Yeah, well, at the moment, well,
Damn neighbour, there's so many cows. Yeah.
okay, then your neighbor has so many cows. I'm sorry if that bothers you. Do you have a quest for me with those cows?
Hey, where's my rake? Swear it should have been around here somewhere. Hey? Hey, where's my...
Is that a quest? Find his rake?
Let's get this over with.
Well, at the moment I am on like steady monthly income that I don't think is based on how much I earn. But I don't know actually. I'm quite unsure about how it would affect my my monetary situation.
What do we have here?
Yeah.
So
Warned you.
but I'm willing to take the risk and deal with the consequences now. Like I said, if it's under a certain percentage, then it doesn't matter. Certain amount of money doesn't matter. If it goes over, then yeah, it starts to matter. But most likely I will not go over that. What are you skeletons doing around here? This is in the middle of the day. You should be sleeping in your graves. Don't you run away from me.
Stay down.
Seriously, what was this all about? My neighbor has so many cows. Your neighbor has no cows right now, you know. I don't know if you even have a neighbor anymore. Like, what was the percentage even on the money you would be getting from bits and stuff? If anyone gave you a bit, was it like 1 cent per 10 bits or something ridiculous, or 100 bits or something like that? So that's why I'm not really worried about it. You know, it's going to be a very, very, very small amount of money. Figures! And so then it's like also the whatchamacallit, the question that is, would it be counted as a job or a donation? Because, and how do donations count into the um the whole situation, money situation? Because is it counted as an income or what? Because it's not like monthly income, right?
That's rich.
Wait. Why am I blowing up stuff for someone? Huh? Oh, I mean, sure. Quit? Yeah, I mean, like, would they count it as a donation or no? Oh, are you a guard? I am totally doing something bad, aren't I? Why am I doing this? I can't even bomb because I don't have high enough bombing skill, right? First trapper skill level 8, I don't have any trapper skill. Oh. Can't even put in some trapper skills though. Not even gonna bother. Hello, guard. Apparently I'm supposed to set off a bomb, but I'm sorry, I don't know how to. So, like, yeah. Can I do it like this? No, I cannot. Journal. Journal. On the building, not just some bombs. I should begin with the first guard. Do I have any bombs that I can place? No. Well then, I guess I'll come back to this later. Go back to the Asha's tea party.
Hey.
Much later. Because I can't blow up stuff for shit. Guess they probably think it depends on income how much I can get, but like I said, it's not a very reliable source of income, is it? Kill all the dinosaurs! Oh wow, you pushed me down. You hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
Bet you're glad you met me. Better be worth it.
I'd be surprised if I even got like $10 a month. reliably, that would be like, whoa, look at me. For 10 euros, that is. Look at me being the big time streamer person.
Stay down.
I mean, I don't even have donations up on my channel because I don't really know how to do them, and I don't really want donations. Like, it would be nice, of course, but I think I would rather maybe not have donations. Cemetery again. Herbal remedy. Now where would that be? Is it in here? Oh, that was easy. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Make a good point. Cash off. Get that one then. Still in the neighborhood. Hey doggo. What up, oh? Find the pipe piper? Easy to find him when the game tells me where to find him.
There always seems to be a few more of you to kill.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Drink, drink, drink! Whoa, that really hurts. Drink! Oh, they died. And then you have to figure out taxes for donations and all of those things. I'd rather take my donations in the form of games. Really. That's like really the only way I would like to take donations. Hey, old man, did you know the Pied Piper?
Hey, where's my rake? Swear she'd been around here somewhere, hey?
You're weird. But you look like you have a quest for me, but you don't. I mean, that's where the donations most likely would go anyway, you know, to games. Buying games, so. That's just, you know, the way I see it. guess you gotta go back to the telepathic center.
There always seems to be a few more to kill. Hey.
It would also be, of course, nice to get streaming equipment on donations, but really, if I get games as donations, then I won't need money for streaming equipment. I mean, then the game money would go towards the streaming equipment. Oh, necromancy. Endurance plus 5! Beaver Slayer's Cape. This one has frost and poison resistance and endurance plus 5. You're worthless. This cape is still the best one. Brain Collage, the Society Mages Guild. Scapulary Ranch needs help. It's harvest time and we need helping hands to assist in retrieving the organs of our lovable Scapulary. Unfortunately, the Scapulary seem to have become self-aware and are organizing a revolt. We need you to put them down. Visit my place and enter the lab. The brain is the most important of their organs, so it will be paramount you retrieve sufficient samples. Pleasure of Treasure. A local myth tells of a cache of wealth hidden beneath the jungle, and most of us know there's more than a grain of truth to that story. The truth is, we all know where the gate is to the treasury, sometimes called the vault. But there's no way to get inside. The way is magically sealed and protected by a vicious serpentine creature called the Guardian. If you find a way in, the Merchant Guild will buy this information at a premium price. There is an island to the west infested with reptiles, and they are, quite frankly, dangerous to our reputation here. The Warriors Guild brothers are seen as protectors, and if we can't stop the lousy reptile problem from swimming or leaping or flying over to our island, we're not fit to protect anybody. Problem is, we're too wrapped up in the affairs of the city to take the time to do anything about it. So we're hiring you. What say you? Is fame you're after? Glory? We're offering both. My brother and I used to play a game we called chests. We'd each hide objects inside enchanted chests, and the surprise was discovering who'd put what in which. But the information of the swallows changed all that. Changed everything. My brother hid my favorite vase in one of his chests, but died before I ever got it back. I don't know why I still want it, but I do. I'll pay handsomely. Deliver it to the border of the swallows. Oh dear, I didn't think this spell would actually make it rain blood, at least not inside. That's what I get for fooling around with dark arts. But it's ruining my books, congealing on all my personal property. I've ordered a few umbrellas made of Leraf skin, but Pluvia hasn't received them in her shop yet. Besides, I've heard of some terrible rumors about her clients being eaten by their purchases. So I went looking for the Lerafs myself. Those umbrella-shaped creatures from whose skin one can make a fine shield from all types of rain. Yes, even blood falling because of a botched spell. If you can kill them for me, I'll retrieve the raw materials. Just that I'm not much of a fighter. Always was more into books. You understand. There's payment. Leave the Leraf's corpses where they are once you've finished. Okay. So many quests. On my chest? Oh, thank you. I am very happy with that. They say the West Draconite Park. Ah, it's probably this island that is the dinosaur park. Pleasure of treasure, kaboom. Let's go do the professor stuff then.
You were successful.
I was.
Could have been worse. Enjoying your newfound freedom?
About as much as before I lost it. I'm starving.
Don't waste time in times of plenty.
Sage words. I wish I had something better to offer you than one of my own products. But you may find use for it. Don't worry. It's safe to use now. I'm off to find something to eat. Maybe we'll run into each other again someday.
Ah. Marconi earring. I think it took my necklace slot. So no, I'm not gonna use it.
Maybe I should pawn them.
Yeah, pays being the operative word.
In case it isn't obvious, I'm ignoring you.
You're still gonna fall for me at some point because I'm gonna do something really heroic. You're gonna be like, oh my god, look at that man, what a fine, fine example of a man. Example? You know what I mean. The other kind of example. Specimen.
Hello again. Any luck finding my book?
I'll keep looking. So, studying hard?
Don't get me started. The worst part is the subject, yeah. I don't know anything about potions. I can't make them, don't want to, don't need to. My specialty is teleporting. Portaports, more specifically. Now that exam I could pass in my sleep.
I see. Good luck to you. So long.
That was so unbelievably boring.
What?
Perhaps the next lecture will prove more exciting. I've heard they brought in a mercenary from the mainland.
Yes, it is me. I.
Great gods, you're finally here! Our last speaker ought to have brought those poor people some blankets. We need some action, excitement. Are you ready? No pressure? Well, only little.
Let's get this over with.
That's the spirit. Come with me to the assembly hall and we can begin.
It's gonna be a mini game of telling a lecture.
Would you look at that crowd? Everyone is waiting for your lecture. Take a place at the lectern and we can begin.
There's only two people.
Since you asked, so... Well, since you asked, good luck. Time to show the world that the magic creature enthusiasts know how to organize a conference.
Okay, let's begin our speech.
I'm here to give you a brief introduction into the living habits
Maybe you
of
could
one
actually
of New Ashos's most rare creatures.
turn to the
Unfortunately, I had to kill it. But there's quite a bit to tell before I get to that part.
No minigame. Don't even get to pick what I tell them. That's boring. I wanted to, tell the story the way I wanted to tell it.
Excelsior! Everyone is excited, captivated, engrossed, and...
Captivated?
Yes! Wait, did I already say that? The conference is a great success, thanks to you. Much better than that horrendous alchemy symposium they forced down our throats last year. Here, these are for you. They were my father's. My uncle made them for him before his passing. Don't worry, I have many more. But how many mages can say their cards came from Renoir himself? Come visit us next year. I'm sure you'll have plenty of new stories by then.
Actually, I already have plenty of stories. And your cards are useless
Next
to me.
year, you can be our returning guest speaker. Until then, I still have plenty to do. I'll catch up with you later, perhaps.
Perhaps.
I want to highlight that your lecture was truly instructive and inspiring. We are both impressed, aren't we, Professor Murr?
Oh, right. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
We have a proposition for you. The university has been granted a grant pertaining to biological field research. I feel that there's no one better suited.
You're joking.
Far from it. Meet me in my study later. We can talk details then.
And where might this study be located?
Oh, right. Let me give you the location. It's right here on campus. No need to blindly shuffle these halls. That would be, well, tedious. See you then.
Yes?
I'm a bit sleepy, Hamer. Heimer. Whatever your name is. Or... This where you keep your office? Oh, this is the other guy.
You're not one of my students.
No. David sent me your way, with the impression you could help me if I settled his debt.
Did he? I won't write you off immediately, but don't expect me to jump out of my shoes with enthusiasm. What's your offer?
I offer to pay David's debt.
If it were him, I'd demand more for interest. But I can see you're only doing him a favor. Yes, that sounds reasonable.
We have a deal then. I'm looking for some information. Can you tell me about a former student here? David led me to believe you might know him.
Stop right there. This is not the correct amount. You've only given me 1,000 auras.
Would another 100 suffice?
100? Peh! Is that some kind of joke? David's debt is far more than this farce.
How much do I owe you then? David must have misled me about the actual amount.
2,000 auras. And that's being generous.
Or shit. You're just as dishonest as he is. I know you've been taking bribes from students. How about you accept this as a gesture of good faith that I won't turn you into the proper authorities and tell me what I need to know?
Well, I wouldn't recommend that. I'm a professor of the life sciences as they relate to magic. And if you ever plan on having children, or even so much as taking another piss standing up, I suggest you stop being such an indignant little carbuncle and realize you're not in any position to be making demands.
You do realize I have an axe and a sword,
At a loss
right?
for words? Then let me say it for you. It would be much wiser to just uphold your end of the deal and settle that miscreant's debt in full. Try to intimidate me, and I will make you suffer in ways you can't possibly imagine.
I have a
Have
bucket
your
on
way.
my head.
I'll get your money.
Look. I have a bucket on my head. You have nothing on your crotch. Do I need to say more?
Here's your money. Now, can we get down to business? There's a reason I wanted to speak with you, and I don't have time to keep running around.
What exactly are you looking for?
Someone who can tell me about a former student here, who would have been enrolled about 2 decades ago.
I see. But I'm afraid I may not be quite the person you're hoping I am.
Were you not one of his professors?
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
I can't remember. At first I thought maybe enough time had passed. I have nightmares. But when I wake up, only feelings. Sadness.
I'd appreciate if you tried.
I've tried many rites. There is one that perhaps, just perhaps. But that doesn't matter. I can't perform it myself. And I wouldn't know who else to trust.
You can trust me.
It's extremely dangerous. It would require a mage, far more powerful than most of my colleagues. Attempting it without support might be possible, but not without great risk. Sometimes, I wonder just how much I've lost. My personality, my favorite books. I need to know.
I'll perform the ritual. Just tell me what you need.
The rite consists of 2 stages. First, one must cleanse one's body with a potion, which I have here.
To your future.
I'm not even a mage.
To my past.
Why do I have to drink it? No. Go away.
Ah, you came. Good. Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Have a seat?
You're quite welcome. I believe I mentioned our grant. 2,000 auras in return for gathering some specific information.
Sounds more like a contract to me.
Am I a quest giver? Oh, how exciting. I'm also a bookkeeper. Impressive, I know. I like to wear many hats. My apiary is in the jungle not far from here. The alchemists have become quite interested in the science of magically altering insect pheromones in order to increase honey production.
For alchemical research?
For beverages. We are hoping to market this drink to the locals as an alternative to alcoholic offerings. However, we've hit a bit of a snag.
Snag?
You know, as in, when you catch your jacket on a desk corner? Oh, never mind. The pheromones have tantalized the deadly wasps living in the area, barring us from entering. Our bees have disappeared.
So you want me to clear your apiary?
Not just clear it, that's mercenary work. This is a science grant. So, kill them, and take notes. 2,000 auras? What do you think?
I've done worse for less.
Then we have a deal. I'll be waiting with your auras when you return.
I already killed most of them. No!
You haven't left yet.
Relax.
I'm a scientist. Not really, but you made me into one, so... Scientist. I'm not gonna drink that guy's potion yet, because I have other things. Now, journal. No, sorry, actually. How many pages do I have? I have 12. I'm only missing 3 more. Paper trail, paper. I'm gonna do the paper trail and then I'm gonna take a break. I'm hungry. I think this is blindly looking for papers.
Hey!
I mean, I found them outside the city and Around the city.
Ah.
Just I don't want to drink the potion because it's the main quest, and I don't want to do the main quest just yet. Man, now I wish someone would be playing Jade Empire. For me. Stream it for me. Someone do that for me? Stream Jade Empire for me? Pretty please with sugar on top. You don't stream? Oh, Crossy, why? Why would you tease me like that?
How rude.
Well, don't you walk into me then, you woman. I'm only in Act 2, actually. Yeah, Chapter 2. Only in Chapter 2. And there's still that one DLC that's out already, the Flying Fortress or something. You don't want to watch this, Ghibli? Why don't you want to watch this, Ghibli?
How rude.
I just graphics. No, but I mean, don't you want me to play this anymore when you're telling me that I need to complete it already? That's what I'm asking you. You don't like watching me play this? Yes. Well, where could he have lost the rest of the papers? Only 3 more. What's this then? Well, this isn't part of my regular streaming games either. I mean, this is just...
Get away from that!
Oh! This is basically just a game that I play when I want to. So, I mean, I don't have a regular streaming hours for the game and everything. Well, go away already. Go away, I tells you. It's gonna be even longer once I start playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Why am I in this house?
What's this? Let's see.
Oh, I don't have Life is Strange or Undertale, so there is no risk of watching me stream that for you. But yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition is going to be a very long one.
Oh. Hello.
I'd like to talk to you about that job now.
Oh. Excellent. This is not standard practice for me, inviting strange men into my home. In fact, it's almost embarrassing to say this, but I feel like I can trust you.
You wanna have sex
Who
with
said chivalry was dead?
I like that attitude in a man. But here's the job. When dear Tal and I were together, we swore an oath to the gods to be faithful unto death. This is the reason for that spell you had trouble with.
That's sweet.
Yes. Well, we sealed our vow with protection magic, much like you stirred when you went to take off his bracelet.
I don't mean to be rude, but where is this going?
I didn't want to spend my life alone. I tried to love others, thinking dear Tal was dead, but...
He wasn't. So you made innocent men suffer.
Not just suffer. Die, if you want to put it that way. Most aren't as strong or battle-hardened as someone of your profession. And I was weak.
So what do you want me to do about this?
Please don't be so judgmental. I never intended to cause such harm. It was only the magic.
Right. It had nothing
Wow,
to do
that
with your
bracelet is
choices.
huge.
Fair enough. But that's in the past. I'm concerned with the here and now. The victims are not at peace. Some byproduct of the spell left their spirits lingering in this world, unable to pass on to the world of the dead. Many of the townspeople have heard them whispering my name, and over the years, I've accumulated the reputation of an outright witch. If you could find a way to get rid of them, excuse me, of helping them on to the next life, I would be very much in your debt.
Where should I start looking?
I'll place markers on your map, and you'll have something special waiting upon your return.
Better be worth it.
Definitely better. Oh, it wasn't a bracelet. Oh, is it a bracelet? Oh, I don't know. What is it around your arm? It better be something really special, woman, just saying. Like you naked on the bed or something like that other lady did. Now for more paper trail. I already looked. Yes, I do. Guys are drunk. And what was with you guys trying to tell you a weird story? Hello, citizen. Pint of beer is what they sell here. Well, the Japanese people like to drink beer, so I mean it sort of makes sense, actually. Also, what's the difference between a pint, beer and ale?
Sorry, friend. Just had a little too much sauce.
Oh, I thought it would be the other way around, like beer is stronger than ale, but like I'm not a drinker, so I do not know things. Maybe there's some in my house. Wonder if they cleaned up the dead people already. Oh yeah, the dead people are gone. Oh, where did you hide the last of those fucking papers? This isn't mini ninjas. Oh, okay. Just the yeast then. Well, I mean, not just the yeast, but...
Just arrived from aspiring young craftsmen. Don't get left with last year's
Ooh, university documents. 2 more. Oh yeah, still again the umbrella guy. Wish the sparklies would be bigger.
Let me be your personal shopper and take the guesswork out of all your purchasing needs. At your service, what can I do for you?
Can do nothing for me.
Happy to be of service. Until the next time, then. Limited. Yet another man seeking more value for his order.
Wait. I can use night stuff? I can use night stuff! Well, let's have a look for the night stuff then. There's this other merchant guy who's somewhere else. I think he had more night stuff. What's up here?
New shipment just arrived from a spot.
You're looking for Soulpan?
You know her? Oh, I miss her so much. I can't think of anything else. She was so sweet.
What happened?
I don't remember. I've been looking for her for so long.
You do realize you're dead, right?
How so? I don't feel dead. And if I died, I can't remember how. All I can think about is how sweet she was. Oh, so bad.
You should let her go. She's moved on, and so should you.
I feel so lost.
Could that be why you're clinging to your memories of Soulpan? Because she gave you direction?
I don't remember. Who are you?
We've been speaking for a few minutes now. Maybe this will help. I'm going to ask you a question that I want you to answer immediately, okay? No second thoughts. If you stay in one place for all eternity, where would it be?
I suppose a public bath. I've always found the female form very beautiful. I could admire it forever.
Why don't you find one then? Seems to me you'd be much happier there.
I suppose I could.
Go for it. In your situation, it might be the best option.
My situation? What's that supposed to mean? You're stupid.
Okay. I just came here to buy knight armor. Not deal with whatever that was. Come on, where is your knight armor? These are clearly better knights. Oh, we need to find somewhere else to get the rest of the armor set. You have the rest of the armor set? Three and 5. That then. Ones aren't that much better.
Monster! You've killed my sweet Balin! Damn you! No! Damn you!
I'm trying to walk away from you, woman. Guess we're going to this merchant place after all. For the hunting at the sauna. Well, I guess, but like, I mean, shit happens, okay? Shit happens.
I won't be late.
To design and build a new dome building.
There are no other merchant that can sell me stuff.
Hello. Take a look at all we have to offer. I'm sure you'll find something that catches your eye. Much thanks. And don't forget to tell all your friends with it.
What kind of good pants did you have? You have some kind of red pants. Weird.
Find the best deals in all of Atalor.
Why do these all sets always have to come in with such different changed colors? Well, this armor looks a bit cool, actually. I think I might go for it instead of that other one. I have the money to spend. Try this then. Yeah, until we find the rest of the proper set. Now the helmet won't look at all, you know, like it fits. Did the other guy sell a red stuff for?
Recovered from the great battle of Oswald. Don't miss out on this limited opportunity.
For me? Didn't sell anything. You're useless. Which one of you was it? You.
are invited to a...
No, but you. God damn it, can't you just pick one and stay with it? Like, seriously. Now you're all selling the silver set? Seriously? Pick one, stick with it. Why is no one selling proper, like, robes or anything? Coats. I said robes, didn't I? I meant coats. What do you sell then? You only sell these kind of things. Actually, that. Star Elven Dagger, yes please. Except I never used them, but still, yes please. That. Oh, that was the necromancy. Hey, what kind of knight stuff are you selling now? Still the same. Wearing the silver knight's armor now, but I bet if I buy that, then it's gonna be like, I like this black and gold though. You know what? No, but they're bad. They're worse than what I have. If I find any gold from the gold set, I'll buy them whenever I see them. And no. That might be a nice weapon. If I buy anything from the gold armor set, I mean if I find anything from the gold armor set. Or the red armor set. One more round to the shops.
Everything must go. After over 10 years of faith.
Gold armor set? Oh, you had the silver armor set. And before we stop, where did the guy playing? There. This guy is playing music. Let's flute with him. There's my flute. Let's flute this waiting for the lover song. I regret this already. Why is everything but the drum so hard? I think I think I'll stick to the drums. Thank you very much. I'll stick with this. Thank you very much, Lee. Got no money? I got no money? I noticed how everyone walked away when I started playing. I think that's extremely rude. What is this? Does he have better songs for me? Weirdo guy, do you have new songs for me to play on my drums? You, right? You. Do you have new songs for me? Suddenly you have new armor pieces. I really wanted the songs. Do I have Trade Wind? No. Have that one. You don't have any of those in. Well then let's quickly go to the other one as well. Show the stats on the sword. They already left! No. Fine then. You asked for it. Trade wind it is. Sword stats. Sword stats. I have this Executioner Blade, and I have the Soldierman's Masterpiece. I also have this 5. It would be better than this one. But it was no one was impressed with. One more time this drum. I like this drumming. Drumming is easy. Let's go. Another trade wind. Good song, good song. I am proud of myself. Look at me. My helmet is smiling. And we're waiting for the shops to open with the gold armor. But before that, I am going to need to take a break. I need to take the dog out, my sister's dog that's here, and I need to make food and eat it, and I need to make pie and eat the pie. So, I will see you guys later. Maybe today, probably not. So, bye! Thanks for stopping by! Yeah, I should play Trade Wind on the flute? Oh, well, let's try it. Let's try. Trade Wind on the flute. I'm not good with 4 fingers though. Only 2 fingers. Huh. What the fuck is this? Why can't my fingers work? Hey, that was perfect. The guards are coming to arrest me now. Perfect. 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 It started easily enough, but then my fingers just couldn't do it. I'm no guitar hero. I can tell you already. I'm definitely not guitar hero. So well, what can we play with the actual guitar then? Actually. Only Tradewind and Wedger. Well, let's go with Tradewind on the guitar then. We're going all out. Hey, Dogface. Just a second. I'm playing guitar now. Come on. Oh, come on, I'm pressing. Come on, I'm pressing. I'm holding it down. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I don't have a mechanical keyboard. You know? I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I don't have one, so I can only press so many buttons down at this. Anyway, I will see you later. This has been Flute Hero, no, actually Drum Hero, Two Worlds 2. And I will see you later. Bye! Thanks for stopping by! See you later! Bye! I will see you later. Don't forget my beautiful song that I sang. Bye! 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 Okay, bye! See you later! Thanks for stopping by! Come by later! Bye!